Lots of electronic snow coming our way. That's okay, we can fix that. That's what I'm talking about, rot bar. That's right. Okay. You just really want to just let this music play out forever, but... Alright. So this is where we left off just a couple of hours ago. And... where were we? Yeah, we wanted to go... we needed to go to Swaffham. Okay. So it's going to be another bit of a trip. Alright. First fight went well. I always like that. Always on the screen transitions. Oh, come on. There we go. More cyclopes. Okay. Gotta love it when they make it easy for you. Oh my god! Oh, the humanity. Wow, they take more than 2 hits with arrow as well. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to remember which way to go. Alright, yeah, I need to go just all the way up the top here. Wait a minute, wasn't somebody supposed to give me a map to Swaffham? Piss. Hate it when that happens. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, somebody was supposed to give me a darn map to Swaffham. We'll see if we can figure this stuff out. Alright, move and stop. That really hits you? Oh my gosh. So you're frozen and you can't move at that point, but if the enemy's little attack is still out, it's gonna hit you. I wonder if it would have killed me. I bet it would have killed me. Really? Damn. Alright, that was risky because I probably should have healed, but I didn't. Alright, now where do I get the damn map? The one person I didn't talk to. Journey west to Swaffham. Use this map as your guide. Of course. It's the one, like I said, it's the one person I didn't talk to when I was here earlier. Isn't that the way it always happens? Yes, 172 chems is just fine. Alright. Moving right along. This game is stuttering a bit, but I tried to find a different Genesis emulator, but none of them were remotely as good as this one. Oh my word. Come on. There we go. There's a fungus among us. Oh, new fungi. There's new fungi among ye. Damn. Everything hurts and I'm dying. Oh, whoops. Okay, good thing the little trail of fire there didn't actually hit me. Well, there certainly isn't much to this particular screen. That was just 2 teleporters? Eh. Alright, now this was just designed to fuck with you. Because of the damn tank controls. Ah, fast little sucker, isn't he? There we go. Come on. These teleporters? No, these are those type. Really? But seriously though, the tank controls, you get to stop, turn, move, turn. That was somebody's idea of a sick joke. Seriously? Yeah, what a sick joke. Spend your wealth wisely. Okay. I just got pushed pushed out of the fight by the kobold there. Oh hey, we actually got some forest in front of us. I'm not gonna chase you. I'm just gonna throw an arrow spell at you. Alright, there's a town, yay! And these fuckers again. Oh, these are the... Oh, come on, that should have hit him. Hey, Phoenix! Just continuing where we left off from earlier. Holy bejeebus. There we go. Alright, we are in Swaffham, I think. Why, you're in Swaffham, traveler. Okay. Gee willikers. Maps, well, they're pretty hard to find in these parts. Okay. The king really wants a jewel that's hidden in a nearby cave. Well, I wonder what the next quest is going to be, then. Our king may be stingy, but at least we're at peace. Thus far, that is. the old woman should know more than anyone else. 18 years ago, the town of Excalibria was destroyed by Cartagena. No kidding! That was like the first thing the game told me, but I'm glad that old lady's there to remind me. Cartagena hasn't invaded Swaffham yet, but it's only a matter of time. Alright, now, I don't know what he's going to have that would be better than what I've got, but let's see. What's up, Tare? Okay, I lied. Yeah, so the diamond armor and the Odin armor are definitely better than what I have right now, which is hilarious to me, because then why is it called the ultimate armor if it's not the last set of armor that you get? Inquiring minds want to know. Then swords. Alright, the ultimate and royal swords are both better than what I have. The ultimate much better than what I have. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the ultimate sword, because as you guys know, my theory is the best defense is a good offense. Man, you don't get any money for that. What do I get for selling the barbarian sword? Oh my god. You get like no money for any of that. Damn. Blowing it up before it can blow you up sounds like a good defense to me. That's right, Dracobringer. Welcome. Alright, gotta figure out what we want to do in this town. Obviously, the king wants some jewel that's hidden in a cave, but you know what? I'm not gonna have any money to afford spells anyway. I don't know why I'm even gonna look. Well, I'll go look. Books of spells are my speciality. Hydrios Argentos? What the frick is Argentos? It's like cheese. Oh wait, that's Sargento. But hey, you guys get my point. Alright. Sorry, trying to find my little list of spells over here. Okay. Alright. Hydrios, obviously a water spell. Argentos is the strongest fire spell. Argent... AG, probably silver, I guess? Alright. And Voltio, obviously, is the lightning strength spell. I think I'm good where we are right now. Alright. Well, not that it would matter anyway, because I can't afford any of them. Like I said, I can't afford any of them anyway. An old town near here is in ruins. It's been that way for about 18 years. Oh, jeez. Nearby town was destroyed by Cartagena a long time ago. Really? So I guess I must be near Excalibria, huh? Okay. Welcome to my shop. Please tell me you've got some decent... Nope, just medicine lanterns. Those agate jewels are worthless. They refill like 10 MP. Who gives a damn? Who's gonna waste that much money for 10 MP? A terrible monster lives in a cave near here. Only the king has a key to the cave. Well, I guess we're going to go talk to the king. Our king is a very greedy man. Well, don't sugarcoat it. Tell us how you really feel about him. People here tell of a treasure that's hidden in a nearby cave. Okay. If you see the king, ask him if he can spare some gold so that we can eat. Ow! Alright, now there was somebody walking around there. There she is. Our king doesn't want a queen because he thinks she'd spend his money. Wow. So, yeah, so the king of Swaffham here is kind of a dick. Got it. But this looks like the town that sells some of, if not the best gear in the game. Indeed, Dracobringer, what a greedy bastard. I'm bored with my job. Well, you're a guard. That's a very boring job to begin with. Our king has been worrying about the evil Cartagenians. I'm looking for another job. Have you heard of any openings? Wow. king here's pretty much a gobshite, huh? A dull job and lousy wages to boot. Ring of Earth, yes I have it, but I won't give it up to you for free. Bring me the white crystal for the Ivory Cave, which is a bit southeast of here. Then I'll consider handing you my ring, which is too valuable to just give away. The Dark Demon guards the jewel, but that's no threat to a hero like you. Here's the key to the Ivory Cave. Off you go, good lad. Right then, off you go. Alright. This game is like all fetch quests. I just realized that. It's like every quest in this game is a fetch quest. Go here, grab this, bring it back to me. Of course, this is 1990. What do you really expect? God bless, those suckers are fast. Oh, I never stayed at the inn. Whew. Let's go back inside and actually, you know, chill at the end. Wait a minute. This is one of those damn towns that doesn't have a damn inn. Look, Alright, Sega. I'm going to talk to your 1990s selves here. You cannot create a fantasy game in which there's not an inn at every town. It doesn't work that way. Anyone who's ever played Dungeons and Dragons knows everything starts at an inn. You have to have an inn. These are just the rules we've all agreed on. What, people in the 90s need to rest and save their games? What is this? I'll tell you this, starting in like 1999-2000, nobody needed to save their games anymore because we created these things called emulators and save states. Speaking of save states, let's save the game. Just did. Let's warp back where we were. Alright. Now that we're pretty much healed. Christopher Walken! What's going on? So apparently nobody actually gives you the map here. You've got to find the person with the map waiting in the wings here. Alright, you know, sometimes I wonder why I bother upgrading my equipment at all. Just working? Alright, well, don't get into trouble at work, because you're, you know, not doing what you're supposed to be doing while you're watching my stream. Though I appreciate the views, I don't want to get anybody in trouble. Alright. Oh noes. Another palette swap. We all know the dreaded palette swaps. Oh yeah. Oh, they definitely do, Dracobringer. And they hit hard, too, a lot of the time. Really hard. It's just if you know what you're doing, you can avoid a lot of them. I do call center work from home, watching on a laptop off a VPN. Oh, that's cool, man. No, that's cool. God bless. Oh no. Yet another palette swap. Yeah, but to answer your question, Dracobringer, this is one of those games where just touching an enemy dies, so, or just touching an enemy hurts you. They don't have to actually attack you. But, ow! See what I mean? And this being old school, there's no hit stun or anything. You are, once you get hit, you're pretty much toast. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons a lot of people don't like this game, is because sometimes it's impossible to get away without getting hit. You're gonna get pretty effed up. It's one of the couple of design flaws of this game, but as I told somebody before, there's a lot of nostalgia in this game for me. This is one of the first games I ever got for the Sega Genesis, and I really liked it. Mainly the music. Lost again? Well, here's a map of the area. Alright. Yeah, this is... oh god. Yeah, I think the Sega Genesis, although it was a 16-bit console, I think it was... I think the music processors were still 8-bit? I can't really remember. Oh boy. I'm out of here. As long as I keep about 30 MP, I should be fine. Well, hello, Mushroom. Dracobringer, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime subscription. That is awesome. Very much appreciated. Glad to have you with us. And normally my wife SleepyFrau is with me, but she's not feeling so well right now. So she should be back later though. We may have to leave this cave and come back later, because this is bad guys around here are hurt. Yeah, she just woke up just not feeling well this morning. She got a little sick to her stomach, but she's feeling a little bit better, but she said she didn't feel well enough to come up and do co-commentary with me right now, so y'all are just stuck with me for now. Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, we're probably going to have to leave here and come back, because we are very quickly running out of MP here, and there is a boss in this dungeon, so... Oh, wait, maybe we won't, because we just got a full refill for the level up. Yes! Commentary for link to the past randomizer runs is how I found your channel. Awesome, dude. I'm so thankful to the admins for giving me that opportunity. Yeah, I don't know how to thank them enough. I'm glad you enjoyed my commentary there. Oh my god! I just got mauled. Ow. There we go. Whew. It's nice to get that that health refill, health and magic refill from leveling up. That's always good times. Come on, suckers. Fucker hit me. That's not how that was supposed to happen. These guys are just wrong. I'm just not even messing with them. Boom. How are you liking the new house? You ever have a... Oh, dude. You don't even know. If you check my Twitter, you'll see the new desk I got. I should be my most recent tweet. But yeah, no, I've got an entire room now. We got a 4-bedroom house here in El Paso, and I've got just turned one bedroom into the streaming room. I hear a door opening. Is that a SleepyFrau? It's SleepyFrau! Yay! About half of you, SleepyFrau? I'm sorry. Here, let me plug your mic back in. Okay, SleepyFrau says she's... Yes, right, it is all about the L-shaped desk Dracobringer. Well, SleepyFrau Dracobringer just joined, and he just subscribed with Twitch Prime, so... SleepyFrau says she's normally more lively, but not feeling well today. Oh, here you go, SleepyFrau. Alright. There's gonna be one of the... Whoa! Okay, you don't even get a intro or anything. It's just... Oh, I remember this BS. You can't turn around. Oh, Jesus. I knew that was gonna happen. I've beaten this game before. I am not all about... Yeah, running all the way back here. That's fine. Yeah, it's very messed up. Yeah, but the fact that you can't turn your character around is just ridiculous. That's right, Total 10. He sat on me to death. And they call this the Dark Demon. $15,000 Kims. By the time we're done here, I'll have saved half of soul with all the experience. Alright, there's the white crystal. I can't carry anymore! No! pro scoots. Alright, I could just cast a spell and warp out of here, but my XP and my monies. Goodbye. You spinning, SleepyFrau? So if so Draco, since you're new subscribers, so SleepyFrau likes to SleepyFrau spins her own yarn to knit with. She's got a old school spinning wheel and everything. So most of the time when she's sitting here with me and I'm streaming, she's spinning or knitting. It's nice the spells go across the whole room at least. Yeah, some of them do. Actually, yeah, most of them do. Draco says that's cool, baby. It's locked. Okay. Wow, okay. So each time you go in and out, you gotta have that white key or else you're screwed. If I get in any remote type of danger of dying, I'll just use the warp spell. But for now, I need some XP, and I clearly need some Kim because, wow, that diamond armor at 50,000 Kim is not going to get any cheaper anytime soon. Oh, crud. Ooh, no. Ooh. Kim Jong-il didn't make the currency, did he? No, I don't think so. Alright. Yeah, if I had better armor, I wouldn't be in so much trouble. It's sad that it's taken me like 3/4 of the way through the game to realize maybe I should upgrade armor first rather than swords, because it doesn't look like swords make all that much of a difference. The slimes from hell. These guys are... okay, good. There's only one of them. They're way too fast. There's like 3 or 4 of them on the screen. You're in trouble. Oh, feck. Which way do I go from here? I'm gonna check the map. I don't consider any of this cheating, and the reason I don't consider any of this cheating is because the game, when you bought it back in 1990, the darn thing came with a hint book. And I don't mean a hint book, I mean like a 100% complete spoiler of everything walkthrough. So... not only that, I did this game, I played through this game when I was a kid many, many times. Honestly, I don't feel like... I'm too old and have too little free time to go wandering around aimlessly. Alright, these assholes have gotta go. Of course I ran right into it. Alright, that's right. This flippin' place doesn't have an inn. Ooh, 3,000 Kim, that'd be nice. So, SleepyFrau, I gotta ask you a question. How can you make a fantasy game where there are some towns without ends? Blasphemy. See, that's what I thought. She said blasphemy, if anybody didn't hear her. That is blasphemy. Alright, let's go to the king. Let's get what we came for. Why do we have to walk all the way around like this? I mean, I get it from a security perspective. You have a bunch of choke points where your guards can stop invaders, but yeah, I couldn't hear it yet. Super weird. The sun don't. That's right. Give me the white crystal. The ring? Well, I did consider giving it to you. I've decided against it, but find the red crystal and I may reconsider. This crystal's in the Ruby Cave, a pleasant place just to the southwest of here. The blood demon guards it, but you'll just swat it out of the way, I'm sure. Here, don't forget the key. Hurry back now. And this town doesn't have a goddamn inn. Like, who makes these decisions? Yeah, poor town planning, that's right. And this asshole of a king. Of course, everybody pretty much warned me beforehand that the king was a bit of a dick. So... And he's not a bit of a dick. He's a lot of a dick. Nice, Drakenbringer. He says the king doesn't want to pay for building it. Alright, back to the other town, so that I can actually find an inn. Yeah, but think about all the tax revenue he would make if there were an inn there. Only reason there are houses and shops so we can collect taxes, yeah. You look much better this morning, because you looked like teetotal shit when you came in last night.
I didn't think you were gonna make it through that.
That's right. Alright, now we gotta warp back to... You know, I should have just warped back to the first town, because that's gonna be, like, the absolute cheapest inn for, like, 10 Kim. Yeah, the Motel 6, that's right. We'll leave the light on for you. I'm Tom Bodette. Alright, these kobolds have got to quit. Jeebus! They just kicked the living shit out of me. Yeah, I'm just not even messing with these guys. It's too much of a pain in the butt to hit them. And they've got that shotgun blast. Yeah, no. Oh boy, scorpions. Ah! How many hits do these fuckers take? Too goddamn many. I got my ass kicked. Yes, I know I'm poisoned, because of course, just getting hit is enough to poison you. It's like 3 or 4 hits per or something. I know, right? Yeah, so if you went in the other cave, you would find that that other cave is the Sapphire Cave, not the Ruby Cave. And the king wants you to go to the Ruby Cave. Guess what's gonna happen after we finish the Ruby Cave. Any guesses? First two, I'll give you 3 guesses. The first 2 don't count. Sapphire Cave fun? That's right. And just like a lot of old school games, you have to use the key, then unlock it, and then actually open the door. Alright. Alright, where in the frick did I start out? Okay. Wow. Alright, the map. God, this is where they start doing... I've got the maps, obviously, but this is where the game starts doing the silly Phantasy Star thing where you need to go down here and up here, then down here and up here. So it takes a second to figure out which way you really need to go. You know what, that's enough for right now. Actually, I think I may be... Yeah, I'm going pretty much the wrong way here. Alright, that's fine. We can fix that. Look, you jackwagons. Ow. Why do they hit so hard, SleepyFrau? They are mean. Sleepy is just, what kind of yarn is that, SleepyFrau? Icelandic wool. From Icelandic sheep. Matt. Oh no, more fungi. There's a fungus among us. Okay. These dungeons, man. There we go. Alright, so as you see, we gotta take the long way around here. Come on, jackwagon. It's nice that a lot of the enemies have the tendency to, once you hit them, to go in the opposite direction from you, so you can kind of trap them in the corner a lot of the time. I'm not even going to bother with finding the actual map here. Have to go fight another demon, of course. When Dracobringer says that's pretty exotic yarn. Hang on, SleepyFrau. Let's go ahead and hook you up. Yeah. Hang on a second, folks. Alright, you should be live now, SleepyFrau.
I'm live now? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully the mic won't pick up the noises from the spinning wheel, but...
It probably will, but it's not that big of a deal. Oh wow, new palette swaps.
Oh boy. Be careful. They're different colors.
They hurt. Alright, I'm getting out of there. Whew. Oh jeez, that's a lot of them too, that's right. Okay, well, here goes nothing. Alright, yeah, that leaves me with plenty of MP. Okay. Hey look, it's Asshole's twin.
Oh goody. He's palette swap too.
Yeah, I know. It's the chromatic demons. So now that we've learned the little trick here, okay, well, I thought we'd learned a trick. He changed up his pattern there. Like I said, it's ridiculous that you can't turn around.
Yeah,
Like,
what's up with that?
alright, toasty! Oh, and a level up. Nice. And there's my crystal. My crystal. Well, since I just leveled up, there's no sense in warping out of here because
You're all healed up now.
I'm all healed up. That's
Be
right.
healed.
Be healed, my child. Yeah, no kidding, Dracobringer. Yeah, I've got 8-way movement here in the normal enemy battlefield thing, but as soon as you put me in a boss battle, I can't even turn around. I'm like a pawn in chess. Never backwards shalt thou go. Good lord, these fuckers are fast. These damn Orcos are getting on my nerves. Anyone remember Masters of the Universe? That's Orco.
That's Orco.
Just like, you know, just like the, you know, the Black Mage in Final Fantasy.
Yep.
Frickin' Orco. We need some Kims. We need like 50,000 Kims for the next batch of armor. We've got the second best shield in the game right now, so that's at least nice, but come on, Cyclopes. Wonder why they called the currency Kims instead of gold. I have no idea, my friend. I have always wondered that myself. Alright, you know what? These guys are just too fast and too annoying. I said I wasn't going to bother with the map down here, but I'm going to get the map. Because map.
Yep.
There we go. That's why I don't like fighting those shotgun blast guys, is because you've got to maneuver around them in a very specific way, so... Alright, I got enough for the diamond armor, which is nice. Still got that matter of the the one ring that the imposter stole, and he said he sent it forward to Zarkon, so how am I supposed to get the damn thing back? Inquiring minds want to know. Go ahead and do a safety heal here. Nice thing is the Cyclopes. I think that's
I think that is the correct
plural of Cyclops, even though there was only ever one Cyclops in Greek mythology. At any rate, the nice thing about the Cyclopes is that although they hurt a lot, they're pretty easy to avoid most of the time. So. Well, I like it when the mushrooms just stand there and don't, shoot their spores out at you. That's very convenient. Of course it's locked. Unlock. Now open. It's like I'm playing a mud. Alright, there we go. So yeah, we're coming right back to that cave that you see on the screen right now. The plane flying overhead.
Indeed.
Damn.
Goodness.
Somebody trying to, like, buzz El Paso or something? It's the new guy. Really? Right at the gate? I mean, literally, right at the gate. Right at the damn gate. And of course I'm gonna get poisoned. Watch this. Of course! You stopped him as he was leaving town. That's right. He was trying to get out of there, but he couldn't. Alright, so... time to have the damn king tell me, oh, go to the third cave. And I'll want to say, fuck you, but no, I don't like getting beheaded by the king, so... Now I have the red crystal too, but one easy task remains for you. Fetch me the blue crystal from the red, white, and blue crystals.
How patriotic.
Marka. Fetch me the blue crystal from the Sapphire Cave, far to the west. The gray demon that guards it should... Now wait a minute.
Wait.
Hey, hang on. The Sapphire Cave and the blue demon, and the gray demon, not the blue demon. We had the blood demon in the red cave.
Right.
Well, it was the dark demon in the first one, I guess.
Okay, so
but still.
Still, they did it wrong.
Yeah, they're doing this wrong. Alright, first things first, let's go get the diamond armor. Maybe it'll stop me from being totally... Yeah, no kidding, Dracobringer. Yeah, the gray demon sounds kind of, milquetoast gray. But the dark demon sounds
more
evil.
Yeah.
So, alright, let's get us some diamond armor. Yeah, diamond armor's okay. Let's go ahead and sell the armor I currently am wearing. Yeah, the armor I'm currently wearing, SleepyFrau, is the ultimate armor. And
it's not as good as the diamond armor?
No, it's like the 5th best in the game.
Speaking of doing it wrong.
Yeah. Wow, I only get 2,000 Kim for that? Ouch.
It's not even the penultimate armor, that's just...
Right,
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's not even penultimate. Now the shield, hang on, I've got the dragon shield. Which is I believe the second best. The Carmine shield sold here in Swaffham is the best in the game. Even though the dragon shield was a somewhat obscure fetch quest. Right? Yeah, the Carmine shield here is the best shield in the game. They really are kind of doing it wrong. Phoenix! Tectonic plates.
Hey,
Geologists eat their dinner off of these.
Oh, yes. I love it. How you doing today, Phoenix?
Alright, we're going back to the beginning. We're going back to Wycliffe. And it's 10 Kim.
Yes.
Plus frickin' awesome music.
Oh, yeah.
That power chord. Yeah, 10 Kims? Yeah, I'll take 10 Kims for the night. I hate how we have to fly all the way or warp to another town just for an inn. This like breaks all the rules of video games and just fantasy in general. You know, I just don't feel like fighting you jerks. Goodbye. Oh, these assholes. Oh, that's nice. They don't hurt nearly as much. Well, I take that back. Maybe they do. Equipment is such a tiny increase in your abilities. It's almost...
Almost not worth it.
Yeah.
Anything's better than nothing, I guess, but...
True. I'm just trying to get to the damn Sapphire Cave. Come on. Okay, I got hit once, and I guarantee I'm poisoned. Of course I am. There's so many things this game did that if they had just changed it up just a little bit, would have been so much better. I think that's the latest thing in the chat is addressed to you, SleepyFrau.
Oh, sorry. That's right, Phoenix. Thank you. He's taking good care of me. He went out and got me tacos.
Tacos. From basically the best Mexican restaurant we've yet found in El Paso.
Oh yeah.
They're aiming for realistic. Armor doesn't do that much in real life. I want to see someone try to wear diamond armor though.
Good point.
Was it Game Theory had a thing where they tried to calculate how much money diamond armor would cost? That was a pretty good one. Of course the key unlocked it. It's the key. Alright, damn Sapphire Cave. Oh, my head hurts.
What, looking at the maps?
Yes. Because there's another sword in here. Can you show the map on stream? I could, but it'd be a little complicated. But if you... There's 5 levels is the problem. So... I mean, technically I can. I can show you what I'm talking about. That's not hard at all, to be honest. Let's see. Or maybe I can't because... Yeah, because Google Chrome has issues with XSplit screen capture. Rest assured, it's five frickin' levels. And annoying. However, I think I only need to go through two of them right now. Alright, took care of them before they could, yeah, I can paste the link in the chat, sure. Wow, this is weird. Okay. That's way more complicated than it needs to be. Yeah. Welcome to Sega RPGs in the 90s. Ah, that's... I like it when they never actually fire their spores at you. Alright, this is going to take me back up to the first floor. Alright, you know what? I got magic. I can leave and come back if I need to. It may take a couple trips, but yeah, what do we got but time, right? Ow! Shunstick! What's up? Oh, criminy. Jesus, these things hurt. More project work while listening and watching Twitch stuff. Hey man, it's all good. Glad you're here. Consume life for another month and a half or so. I know how that can be. My life's about to be consumed for about 9 months. I'm sorry, SleepyFrau. I'm sorry to make you sad.
It's okay.
Alright, there's the map of this floor. What happens in... Well, not in 9 months, but for 9 months. Draco, I'm an active duty Army officer, and I've just been reassigned to a unit that's deploying here in the next couple of months, I guess. Yeah. So I will be gone to the Middle East for a while, and unfortunately leaving SleepyFrau.
All alone.
But not all alone. You have our daughters.
Well, true.
And the cats.
and
the rabbit. Yeah, see, Shunstick, SleepyFrau speedruns.
Yeah, I don't do speedruns, but I might do a little streaming here and there.
No!
You alright there, babe?
Oh, yeah, I got out of there with 11 hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right, Shunstick? Whew. These fuckers again. See how fast they are?
Uh-huh. Crackhead fruit bats.
Is there a haste mechanic in this game? No, but there is a spell you can use to temporarily stop the monsters. Alright, that's level 1, so this is down to level 2. I need to get all the way to there. Holy hell, I've got to go down all the... Good God, man. This is awful. Did I mention that this was just bloody awful? So weird you have 437k XP, but you're still like 670 hit points. I know, right? I'm still trying to figure out how... I mean, y'all, I posted the link to the map in the chat, but... Good God, man. Oh no, palette swapped mushrooms. Ow. Looks like this cave we might be going back and forth to a couple times to kind of grind. You alright, SleepyFrau?
Yeah, I may have to take a break for a minute.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back shortly.
Told y'all SleepyFrau wasn't feeling too well. She's gonna go lay down and take a break. Okay. Brain bug. Oh my god. SleepyFrau German? No, she's not. She speaks a little German, but she is not German. Alright, this helps. Alright, this brings us down to level 3. That's awful. It's got a damn... Oh, the map was just for that. Yeah, so when you find the... when you find a map in a chest, it's only good for that one particular level you found it on. Yep. This is not going to work. As a matter of fact, this was completely wrong. Because this is going to be a dead end right here. Yep. And more frickin' Workos. Oh yeah, this game is trolly as hell. Really? The swarm is real, that is right. For the swarm! I don't think there is any AoE spell in this game. I could be wrong, but I don't think any of the spells are AoE. Alright, I think it's probably best to go teleport out here, come back. See, the problem is, The items that restore your health are basically ineffective at this point in the game. There's an item that restores your MP, but it's like 4,000 gold a piece, or 4,000 kim a piece, and it only restores like 10 MP. So that's a problem. I have no idea what Boyoyan means, but it's cool. Not as cool as this music, but... Alright, give me just a second. Oh wow, and the best shield in the game was like 12.5k. Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back, folks. Hit the latrine real fast. That's pretty good math there, Dracobringer. Yeah. I'll be right back. Alright folks, told you that wouldn't be long. Let's get back to what we were doing. And that was that silly, awfully complicated Sapphire Cave. We'll figure it out eventually. Might be a few levels, but that's okay. XP and Kim are important. Poisoned. This is why you buy the poison spell. Oh dude, you might as well buy the shield when you're in town. Yeah, I should. Don't know how much it's gonna really help, but... yeah, it probably is. Hey, I actually made it into the town. Look at that shit. I can't sell the dragon shield. Alright. Luckily, you do get XP for the enemies you kill, even if you don't defeat all of them. So that's at least a nice... Got hit once, so of course I'm poisoned. Oh no! Wow! I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know you could get hit by an enemy that can poison you and not get poisoned. Alright, it's only 2 of them. Alright, now there's no way I'm not poisoned now. Oh, wow. What, does the Carmine Shield protect you against poisoning or something? Jiminy Christmas. I mean, I did have the Poison Shield earlier that did in fact protect you against poison, but... that was fast. But of course, the game's never going to actually let me get to the Sapphire Cave. Much less figure out how many levels of shit I need to go through to get there. Really? Really? Good God, man! Okay, yeah, now I'm poisoned. Apparently it does not protect against poison. Or if it does, it just lowers the chance. The robbery is real, ladies and gentlemen. So it's locked every time. So each time I use it, I have to use the damn key. Alright. I need to find Staircase Kilo. Just back from Staircase Juliet. Sorry, I'm looking at the map. Oh my god. Okay. Good lord, man. This is ridiculous. Alright, Druckerbringer. Wow. This cave is no joke on the, yeah. Alright, that staircase doesn't get me anywhere, so... Alright, let me turn on the show mouse here real fast. Oh, come on. Alright, so, if I can see my mouse. So this staircase here is the one that leads me to the dead end. Alright, so I pretty much have to take this staircase. Now, once I get to the next, or ladder, staircase, ladder, whatever you want to call it. So now I get here. I need to get to this staircase right here. Obviously, I can't do that this way. But I'm assuming I need to just walk all the way around and get to this staircase right here. So we're going to see how that works. Assuming that I don't, get absolutely destroyed by the bad guys on the way. Shrooms! These are the ones that walk. Not nearly as bad as the ones that shoot spores at you. Ow! They hurt. It's like pretty much everything at this section of the game. So these are the weaker shrooms. They're probably going to be shooting. Yeah, see, shooting the spores. No. Oh my god. The encounter rate, man. That encounter rate, though. Alright. Now... Alright, I only have one choice this way, so... You gotta be kidding me, guys. The encounter rate is redonkulous. I don't know why I even bother. Yeah, we're out of here. Sorry. No, sorry, not sorry. Yeah, you only have one path you can take on this level, so that's fine. So a lot of times you can abuse the fact that the enemies turn around and run away from you when you hit them, and then they'll run into their buddies, and then they won't move, so they can just stand there and be, you can just wail on them. There we go. Oh, fucking Orko. Get me out of there. Alright. Now, I'm down here. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, you guys, nope. Oh wow, okay. There's another level that's pretty much linear, at least for right now. Wow, these are old. Like, yeah, I was about to say, these are like the weak ones. I'm good with that. I'll take those weak ones. Alright, that's not one of the weaker ones. However, we're still not going to fight them because those, yeah, those appendages are not fun. Alright, so as I was saying, this whole section here is pretty much closed off for right now, so I really didn't have anywhere else to go. So I just went down again. Oh, yeah, exactly. A bunch of them are spirals. Yeah, spiral cave, that's right. There's lots of those in here. Be doing a lot of A lot of strategic retreats here, I guess, would be the best way to put it. Wouldn't really call it running away per se, but they get a sword of AoE and you don't. That's right. Okay, so the thing is, there's a pretty decent sword right over here. But as you can also clearly see, there's no way for me to get to it from where I am. So we gotta go back. Alright, we're up here. Oh, it's those weak mushrooms again. Yes! We'll kill them real fast. Alright, now... Okay. Doing a good job of evasion here, so far at least. Critical sword. Can't carry anymore. Do you want to drop something? Yes. Alright, I'll drop the iron sword. Yeah. I thought I remembered something. If you saved the iron sword, you could do something with it, but probably not. Oh boy. Can I do this without getting to... No, you never see... The sword upgrades, it never changes your avatar, which is... You know, another really weird thing about this game, too. Yes! A level up! Sweet. So that full heal you get with the level up, will armor and shield do it? Nope. You always look exactly the same in this game. Those guys are too fast to fuck with. Alright, good. Alright, so now I'm on this level. Mushrooms. I'm almost assuredly poisoned. Yeah, see, those damn sword upgrades don't really seem to do much. Tanky shrooms, that's right. Alright, I think we finally made it through. We're almost there. Wow, I almost got killed by these guys. The site shows your strength stat only goes at 9 points from the upgrade. You monster! That's right. Who's the real monster here? How many dead sentient beings have I left in my wake? Lots of dead sentient beings. Well, we assume the Cyclopes are sentient. We don't know that they are. They never speak to you, so. Just because I have this anal retentive need to collect every single map. These are very primitive. I have enough clothes. That's right. Okay. Almost there. Yes, very tanky shrooms here. Oh, of course I got poisoned. Oh, what? Wrong spell. Of course, it's the way you do it. I just don't even bother with these guys. That appendage or whatever it is that they shoot out there, they can shoot out so quickly. Alright. That ought to do it. Alright, folks. Here goes. Why do they call this one the Gray Demon? It's green-ish. Oh, shit. This one's movement pattern kinda sucks. Whoa. Whoa, that was jacked. Okay. We're doing that again because, we just got gypped right there. That is messed up, is it not? Yeah, I did die. That's why it brought me back to the chapel. But it was weird because I got hit with only 20 hit points left, but it wasn't actually taking any of my hit points away. Oh, Christ. What I wouldn't give to be able to turn around. Alright. Save states for the win. Yeah, I know. I somehow died after he died. That was the damnedest thing I've ever seen. Of course, God forbid I could turn around. This game you basically have to go 0 hit run. Yeah, pretty much. Jesus! Fucker's just melting my health here. Dead hitbox, that's right. It's more like my hurt box, too. And as I've mentioned before, the lack of, there we go. The lack of any type of hit stun or invulnerability frames is just awful. Alright, we're getting the fuck out of here. Alright, Mr. Asshole King. Gonna finally give me your ring? I am not a thief. No, that was a previous town. At last, all 3 crystals are mine, all mine. What? You want my ring? Why, you insolent? Okay, sheathe your sword, no need for violence. Here's the Ring of Earth. Now, good riddance to you. Begone, you'll get nothing more from me. What a dick. What a dick. I love it that it's as though you were threatening him. Yeah, you probably would feel like it after he made you go out like that. All right, so everyone says that the ruins of Excalibria are near here, so I guess that's our next spot. Now, these folks, I don't remember, but I don't think they had a better healing spell. I know, right? That Kane? That's gotta be Kane! Alright, no, no better healing spell here, so... Yeah, the items are ridiculous now at this point of the game. Go stay at the cheapest inn. Yes, 10 Kim's just fine. Yes! Okay. You look much better this morning. Fuck you. Alright, off to Excalibria, apparently. Whoa, what the hell just happened? What the frick? Alright, there. Oh, you gotta love this shit. Good lord, the damage. And more pallet. Oh wait, no, this was a weaker... These guys are weaker than the other ones. Well, at least I thought they were weaker. you know, no reason for me to be able to... Oh, shit. Get out of there! No reason that I ought to be able to walk anywhere, right? God, this is going to take forever. There we go. That's how you're supposed to fight the bad guys in this game. We'll take out one of them, and then we'll be on our merry way. It's a long route here. I've got to take some caves to get to Excalibria. Yeah, or so you thought. That's right, Dracobringer. Use Banshee Powder only when you're in mortal danger. Look, I'm not even going to bother with the Banshee Powder. Because if I can use Banshee Powder, well, I guess Banshee Powder would be good for if you're in a... Good God, man! The damage. If you're in a situation where you're completely out of MP, I guess. But otherwise, just teleport yourself out of the dungeon and then teleport yourself to the nearest town. So Banshee Powder kills you, which sends you to the nearest chapel, but unlike when you die, it doesn't take half your money and give it to the poor. Orko, you took more than one hit? Come on. Pretty hilarious that it uses death as a teleportation. Well, you know, Banshee Powder. Kind of like using the fake death pill in Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay. Lots of caves. Just going slow because I don't actually have the map up right now. Ow, that hurt. But it doesn't look like I have any other route choices at the moment. Nope. Completely linear so far. Whoa. The mushrooms are teleporting? The plot for this game is that when you were an infant, your father, the king, sent you away with his trusty servant at the last second. Or the king of Excalibria sent you away at the last second. Before King Zarkon of Cartagena destroyed Excalibria. And so now that Cartagena is trying to take over the world, you have to collect the rings from all of the kings of the other places and use them to defeat Sarkon. Oh my god. The caves to Excalibria are pretty bad too. I really don't know where I am right now. Alright, I am where I thought I was. Okay. Alright, I just found the map. Okay, yeah, this was completely linear. There was really no other way I could go. Okay. Yep. Sorry, I'm having to think too much here. Well, not really. It doesn't look like... Alright, that's another cave. What's over here? Yeah, no. Lost again? Well, here's a map of the area. Sweet. Thank you, old man. Old men are your friends. It's almost like he said, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Alright, which frickin' entrance did I just come in? Okay. See where I am now. Man, come on! So I'm about to... Once I get through this cave complex, I will find my ancestral home of Excalibria. Old men also have popsicles in their basements. Hey, Yellow Pie. Alright, well, I guess I don't have any choice but to wind around this forever. This, wow, this is just bad. These caves are awful. Man, I keep getting level ups at the most convenient times. It's just thinking, I could really use a refill. And ask and thou shalt receive. Ow! Holy hell, that hurt! That damn fungus is... Oh no. Oh no. Green eyes. Martian eyeballs. They apparently are not very strong. Which probably means I really don't want them to hit me. Fuck you, Orko. I hate you, Orko. Just get me out of here. Oh my god! Fucking Orko. God damn it. What's up, Thalfon? It's Luigi! Ow. God damn it. Come on. Alright, I am getting my ass handed to me by these Cyclopes. There we go. Luckily, I have plenty of magic. Nice, Yellow Pie. Congrats. It's a great game. Did you do all 120 shrines and all 900 Korok seeds? I did all 120 shrines. I didn't come close to all 900 Korok seeds, though. The Koroks just want a friend. All 900 of them. Oh, you didn't even do all the Divine Beasts? Oh, man. I did. I mean, obviously you don't have to. I think, what's the current world record in Breath of the Wild now? Is it like 42 minutes? Has anybody gotten under 40 minutes yet? So clearly you don't have to beat any of the Divine Beasts, but I would have. The GDQ. Yeah, there's... The run that was set up at GDQ pissed off a lot of people, and it pissed off a lot of people because I think the runner finished it in about 45 minutes. I think 46 minutes, 45:59 I think was the final time. But that pissed off a lot of people because the community of speedrunners that is currently speedrunning Breath of the Wild didn't want to do it at GDQ because they're still discovering things and they're still finding things to optimize the run, and so they didn't want to showcase it at this year's GDQ because generally GDQ doesn't do the same game 2 GDQs in a row, so they wanted to save it for AGDQ 2018 to give the game more time to develop. That particular runner allegedly, again, I don't claim to know any of this as fact, but that particular runner allegedly submitted the run at the absolute last second before anybody could call her out on it, and yeah, so it really, really, really pissed off a whole bunch of people because they really didn't want they wanted to save it for AGDQ when the run had matured a little bit more and maybe they had found more consistent tricks. So now, because that person basically sniped the rest of the community, you probably won't see Breath of the Wild at AGDQ. That is my understanding. Again, I only know what I've read, and I might be incorrect, but that is the story as I understand it. I think, though, Draco, because I didn't even know that it was a donation incentive at all, and I follow GDQ a lot, but, you know, I did not, I didn't even know it was a possibility. I couldn't be bothered making a fire resistance potions for the volcano. Yeah, Yellow Pie, but if you make just one and you get to the town, one of the first things you can do is buy the fire armor. Hey, yeah, no worries, Shuntstick, but that may be truth, Alphen, but we'll see. Oh, I would love to be able to attend, but with my work schedule, it's next to impossible. Trying to find a week for a major to take off a leave is just, and then going to my commander and explaining to her why I needed a week off. I don't know that that would be received very well. You can see it now. My lawyer wants a week off to attend a video game marathon. I'd love to see a military superior hear the reasoning for time off. That's right. Well, yeah, you absolutely can, Yellow Pie. There's nothing that says that you can't go back and do it, even after you've beaten the game. There's Excalibria. It's for research, though. You know what, we're just getting out of here. Zarkon is the pawn of evil. Okay. The pawn, huh? Then who's the evil mastermind? My dad? Blade? Alright, Shinstick, have a good one. Robot duties. Alright, I should be here most of the night, so might take a short break for dinner sometime soon, but who is the Rook of Evil? I don't know. The Rook, the Pawn, the Bishop, the Knight, King, Queen. Alright, well, here's what's left of Excalibria. And all the rubble. Looks like someone pulled the city from the stone. Yeah, no, this was your home that Cartagena destroyed the night where you were still an infant and Blade whisked you away before the place was destroyed. Long have I waited for you. This is Excalibria, your birthplace. I am Newt. She turned me into a newt. I got better. As one of your father's most loyal servants, may I see the rings? Oh no, this ring of earth is a fake. Return to Swaffham for the true ring. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I can teleport back. Yay, fetch quest. Thanks for coming all the way out here. Now go all the way back over there. Yeah. Did I just warped right back to... Oh, wait. No, that is Swaffham. Oh boy. I did pick right. After you left, the hordes of Cartagena swarmed over our walls and destroyed fair Swaffham. Only I remain. My people have been killed or driven away. Well, that's what this guy gets for being such a dick, right? The monster stole my treasure and the true ring of earth. Only you can stop them now. Great. Whoops. Swaffham in ruins, it's terrible news. We don't have much time. There are 3 rings of good left for you to find, and Zarkon has them all. He inherited the Ring of Power. Ring of Power. Ring of Power. One ring to rule them all. He inherited the Ring of Power and stole the Ring of Sun and the Ring of Earth. Now you must hunt down Sarkon and wrest the rings from him. You can get information in the towns along the way. Okay. You have the Rings of Courage and Wisdom, though, right? That's right. It's Final Fantasy V. You have to go fail to do a bunch of things before you can go to the boss. I have actually never played Final Fantasy V. I probably should, but the problem is it's got that damn job system that's so much grinding. Alright, so there's one thing I can do here. Final Fantasy V 4-job fiesta is going on right now. Charity thing, played through the game only using 4 jobs. A bot randomly assigns you. Oh, that's funny. Not too much grinding that way, honestly. It's like, as long as you're doing random encounters, you're probably okay. Yeah. Kind of like this game, yeah. Ugh, I hate the molds with those damn appendages like that. Medusas just keep changing their hair. Come on. There we go. Terrible story though. The dramatic moments are awful cheese. This is a bit of a long way. Oh boy, more Martian eyeballs. Okay. Enemies are so much easier when you can one-shot them. Speaking of enemies I can one-shot. See, there is actually an end to this road. There's the cave up ahead. But the game is going to try its best never to let me get there. Thought it was going Zelda 1 Lost Woods. Yeah, no kidding. Alright. Oh dear God. Okay. This is called the Secret Cave. Alright, this is gonna take me nowhere. Okay. So let's not go that way. There's only one thing in here, but it's, I think, the second most powerful sword in the game. Speedrun.com is back up. Breath of the Wild 80% world record 39:57. They have beaten 40 minutes. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Frickin' orc hose again. I don't consider that the true speed run. Whoa. I don't like the amiibo usage. I think amiibo should not be considered in determining the world record for that game. I don't. Yeah, that without amiibo, I'd want to know what the actual world. Okay, there we are. 4058 without. That I don't like using amiibo. It's just free items just for. No! Oh, I cast the wrong. Oh, damn it! I cast the wrong spell. That's what I get for trying to talk and play at the same time. It's alright, it's not going to be too tough to get back where I was. Yeah, because using the amiibo, you just drop the amiibo on the controller and it gives you, it just gives you free items for nothing and anywhere. So, I just don't think that using amiibo should be allowed for the world record speedrun. I just don't think that that's fair. Alright, so this is the one you have to have the secret cave to open. It's locked. If an excessive amount of amiibo is scanned in your run, you may be proof called and required to show a picture of your amiibo collection. Yeah, but exactly, that's my point. Is this literally a pay-to-win speedrun? Exactly my point. This is exactly why I don't believe that, really, third-party RFID chips, can you, like, program your own RFID and make it mimic an amiibo? or not RFID. It's NFC, which is a different standard, but you basically got the gist of it. So what, were people getting their own NFC chips and coding them so that they would recognize them as amiibo? Oh my word. I wouldn't doubt it. Boom! Secret cave is all opened up now. Remember, I didn't have to do this. I already have the map, but I've got this almost overwhelming urge to get all the maps. Yeah, well, static RFID, but if you have, like, for example, the keys that are used in, say, BMWs, right, where every time the key is used to start the ignition, the engine sends it a new pairwise unique. It's transference from not getting all the Korok seeds. Ayo, doesn't matter. At any rate, it generates a new pairwise unique every time that it's used to start the car. So, unless you know the new randomly generated pairwise unique, doesn't matter if you know the whatever the master code is. Yeah. There's Death Sword inside. Alright, I'll drop the graphite sword. Alright, what am I right now? So, strength 670. The Death Sword. 730, not bad. Not bad at all. Now, I could just warp out, but let's fight a little bit more, see how good this new sword is. Not very good. It still took 2 hits to kill that fucker. It is, however, nice to finally have a somewhat decent amount of MP. Extra silly to require people to prove they have their amiibos when half of the speedruns are done on an emulator. Yeah, but that's why they make you record it on the emulator to show that it hasn't been speed up. And I think most speedruns, at least most of the top speedrunners, all run on console. For just that reason, so that there is no question about whether or not it was legitimate. Oh crud, I only have 71 Alright, I'll take it. That's fine. Okay. So I found the Death Sword. Go ahead and stay at the inn here to refill everything. So yay, we got the cave. Got the death sword. I'm cursed. Oh, the death sword. That's fine. Remove the curse. Hey, a lemming. Good evening. That's fine. Now, am I... It's cursed! Great! So it's not gonna let me, is it? You can't exchange a cursed item. Okay, fine. Well, poo. Now, you can... Yeah. Now, did that, like, bump up? Did that activate the... There's a glitch. No, it didn't. Why did my strength go down so much? Huh. Oh well. It's time to head off to the next town. The death sword gives 0 strength bonus. Yeah, there's something about it though. I don't remember what it was, but that's okay. No, there's a bug that actually gives you, with the cursed swords, that actually gives you a ridiculously high strength. Oh yeah, I do. I was using the Thalfin. I was using it earlier to kind of show the stream my thought processes on a complicated dungeon. So, but thank you though. Now, did I? Because that seems like I'm taking a whole lot more hits than I should. Maybe... Because I thought these were taking like 1 hit. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, Critical Sword is the best one that I have right now. Yeah, Critical Sword is the best sword that I have right now, I think. Hang on, let's check. Yeah, Critical Sword is the second best sword. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. Oh boy, gray fungi. Jesus. Yay, maps. Because yeah, it seems like I'm doing less damage than I was before. Yeah, it seems like doing a lot less damage. I mean, did I screw something up? I don't know. There's a level up. Maybe equipping the Death Sword and the Curse like permanently hurt my my strength stat. Who knows? That's awful. Yeah, well, we gotta get the Sword of Vermilion first. Rented Hardcore Henry this weekend. I don't even know what that is. Filmed. Oh god, then I couldn't watch it. That would get me motion sick if it was filmed with 2 GoPros. If it's got shaky cam, nuh-uh. No can do. Yeah, I'm just leaving you assholes alone. Shaky cam and fisheye, yeah, no. That equals lots of vomit for Phantom Ryu. Just looking at my world map here to see exactly what's going on. Where's Excalibria? Okay. Alright. Man, everything gets faster. And of course, the faster they are, the more times they can hit you in a row. Which means, you know, the quicker you croak. Looks like Death Sword permanently sapped your strength a bit. It's what it seems like. There's money inside. Yay! 99.99 chems. Sweet. Okay, yeah, Chrono doesn't stop those guys. The bug to get OP strengths from underflowing that mechanic does not surprise me. Oh hey, it actually stopped them. Oh my god! Wow, that was close. Yay, the next town. Interesting. It's weird that the Chrono works on some enemies, but not others. Oh well. I'm done pondering why it works on the big Gorgons, but not on the mold. Soldiers for Cartagena are looking for you everywhere. You need a pass to enter Cartagena. I used to work in a shop in Swaffham, but I didn't like the king, so I moved here. Wonder if the treasure I hid in the shop is still there. Long ago, Sarkhan and Eric searched the world for the Rings of Good and Evil. They found the Rings of Evil first, and that was their downfall, alas. The malignant power of these rings turned Sarkhan into a minion of evil. Eric was my pops, so yeah, 250 chems is fine. Tavern, church, magic shop, item shop, no weapons shop. Interesting. Because I basically found all the good weapons I'm going to get. You greatly honor me in my humble home with your presence, Your Highness. Please partake of this meal I've prepared for you. I have much to tell you. Uh-oh. Was it good? The music stopped. That's not cool. You look ill. Did you eat something that disagreed with you? Yeah, okay. Great. Okay, well, first things first. Remember the guy who took all of our swords and all of our money? You again, I'll have nothing to do with the likes of you. Go away. What? Huh? Oh, okay, I didn't talk to the right person first. Okay. Hey, a meat shield. I escaped the destruction of Calabria. I knew a hero would arrive one day. I hid a treasure that lets you see the land without maps. I buried it under a tree in Excalibria. It may still be there. You need a... Yes, I know I need a pass to enter Cartagena. Some people have already told me that. Welcome, Prince Ryu. I was once a servant of your father's, though you may not realize that someone you thought an enemy is truly a friend. He stole something of yours, but only to craft it into a more powerful form. Visit him again as you desperately need his creation. There we go. That's what we needed. Please come back when you have less combat equipment. Oh, Jesus. Really? Do I have to do it like this? This terribly, terribly limited inventory is just bloody awful. Please tell me that there's a... Please tell me there's a gear shop here. There's no gear shop here, is there? And since it doesn't let you drop... Okay, there's a gear shop. Never mind. It doesn't let you drop combat items, so you have to sell them. Oh, Death Sword sells for a lot of money. Yeah, right, exactly. It does let you drop in the chest of dungeon, but you can't drop them from a menu, which is really weird. So yeah, I've been poisoned by that woman in Hastings. But let's go ahead and get... At last I can explain my actions. I took your sword and gold so that I could create the Sword of Vermilion for you. I was rude to you because the spies from Cartagena might have suspected me otherwise. Here is the Sword of Vermilion, the most powerful weapon in the world. Use it wisely, my prince. Actually, hang on. So my strength by itself is 76. So that should be, with Sword of Vermilion's 280, so 76, it should be 356 with Sword of Vermilion. 376. Maybe I can't do math. Oh well, at any rate. Got the Sword of Vermilion. Now back to Excalibria. There we go. Titania's mirror. And received Titania's mirror. Woot. Alright, now we gotta go clear ourselves of this poison. We're gonna stay at the inn first, because we've used so much MP going back and forth here. I'm going to need it to heal since we're under constant poison damage. At least I hope I can heal. Swaffham, huh? We can go back to Swaffham later. Lovely 6-digit bank total, though. Oh, yeah. So does anybody know how to cure this damn poison? I mean, I know how, but... Jesus. Come on, people. Several people are waiting for me in the church. Okay. But no one lives there. Oh, boy. That's nice. I was poisoned. Well, I'm hoping somebody will tell me, greetings for you, we were once your father's servants. Oh, okay. You need a pass to get... I hear that one can be obtained in Barrow. Okay. I'm sorry I can't cure you. Your donation is appreciated, though. Oh, that's lovely. You've grown into a fine young man. You greatly resemble your father. Okay. The 4 of us have been waiting for this day for 18 long years, my prince. Wow, please. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, so nobody knows how to cure this poison. Thanks for the cash. Can't help you. That's right. I mean, seriously, nobody in the game is gonna tell you how to cure the poison? Alright, that's the... Oh, Sanguio. Yes, please. Alright, we'll sell some shit. Like Sanguia. Alright, now Terraficia, I can't remember what that does. I mean, I know it's ridiculously strong. Yeah, instantly kills all enemies with a powerful earthquake. Yeah, Terraficia, as in fissure, terra, earth, okay. But I also remember that it takes a ridiculous amount of MP, if I recall. It's weird that nobody tells you how to cure this. But, I mean, okay. Tatiana's mirror is awesome. Ow. Yeah, I've got the Sword of Vermilion, really I do. Yes, this is the most powerful sword in the game. Make a lot more sense if the mirror's effect were passive, but alas. Yeah. Oh, nice. All of your lost hit points. Wow, and yeah, no kidding. That's what I just thought, Talfin. All right, we get it. Down, up, around. Okay. I gotta try and chill with the magic a bit because I'm gonna need healing spells, so... No. I can't be poisoned again. Watch it poison me again. Okay. Shh. Yeah, it's a cave near haste. Yeah, this is it right here. Yeah, but it's funny that nobody in the game gives you a hint at all to it. I mean, this is the cave here, so. Oh, this is another one of those silly. Alright, hang on. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at the map to see which way I need to go. Oh, wow. It's a new palette-swapped eyeball. Cold shower after picking blueberries. I did poke it. Wow. That, equipping that death sword was a huge mistake. Whoa, what? That's supposed to be the damn plant right there. Whoa, don't tell me I had to talk to somebody before it would actually appear. This is exactly where the map says the plant is supposed to be. Yeah, no, it should just be supposed to appear. Now I'm really effing confused. This don't make no sense. Jesus. Jesus. Cousin Hastings is a personal mention. The only cure is the Dago plant. Well, that would be nice. We'll go back. I thought I talked to everyone in Hastings, but Yeah, I tried that. It didn't work. Let's see. You look ill. Did you eat something that disagreed with you? Okay, well, fuck you. Maybe the item shop guy? Welcome to my shop. Does anything interest you? Oh, the Topaz Jewel probably refills a lot more MP than the other jewel, but... Alright, let's... Young fool, I poisoned your food. You will die soon. Zarkon will be pleased. Okay, maybe I needed to come here now. Maybe somebody will tell me that the Daigo plant, Digot, whatever, is the cure. Yeah, no, she vanished. Poof. Yeah, I've gone into the church. Shut up. There we go. Diglett plant. I am very close to the end. There we go. Wisby Cave, which is east of here. There we go. It's amazing that you actually had to talk to those people for the item to be there. That's really, really cheap. Alright, so apparently this cave also has the old Nick armor, which is also cursed. You would think there would be something you could actually do if you collected all of the cursed items, but... Wonder if they speedrun this game? I don't know that I've ever seen a speedrun of this game. It's so particular and odd that I'm not sure that anyone does speedrun it. Basically, any game has someone speedrunning it at some point. That may be true, but... Man, suckers hurt. Come on. No results. 3 hours and 9 minutes by Mr. Starbird on Genesis. Wow. That's impressive. Really? Come on. Ow. Son of a bitch. Well, there's multiple speedrun sites, guys. I mean, there's speedrun.com, Speedruns Live, Speed Demos Archive, and those are just the three I could think of off the top of my head. Ow! God, I hate those things. See? Yeah, you just had to talk to those people. There we go. I thought they were run by two different groups of people, Tara. Good God. I like killing 3 bad guys with one, yeah, you guys know what I mean. You know what I said? I said to myself, I said, Self, let's get into one more fight. That was not smart. So now I'm saying, Self, you need to warp your ass back to Hastings. Somebody said Somebody said you could find the pass to Cartagena in Barrow, so looks like that's where we're headed next. Separate people, but speedruns does risk SRL as support under other credits. Okay. You can talk to yourself all you like when you start getting answers. That's right. Then you have to worry. So how broke are you? Not very. Where is Barrow? There we go. Yeah, I have many Kims, that's right. Now wait a minute. Why is the screen scrolling like this? Hint, hint, hint. Turns out selling ancient cursed weapons to the unsuspecting is very profitable. There we go, look at that. The joke book of brokenness, yeah. Well, actually, the guy who I got the joke book from actually gave me the Sword of Vermilion, so... You wish a pass to allow you into Cartagena? Are you willing to pay 50,000 Kims? Yes. Don't tell anyone you bought it from me. Well, dude, you probably just... I probably just secured the rest of your retirement, so... Alright, well we are in pretty much the last legs of this journey. Alright. So do I need to go to the left or the right here to get to Cartagena? It looks like left is the correct answer. Okay. Oh, good God. Come on. Jiminy Christmas. This is just not fair. I'm dead. Alright, I thought I was dead. Curious how much strength the Death Sword took each time. I have no idea. Probably a lot. That's my swag right there, my scientific wild ass guess. A lot. Really? Come on. I hope Cartagena has an inn. Well, the question is, am I even going to be able to refill over there because bad guys? Damn it. That's why I never fight those guys. Those things are next to impossible to avoid. And that's Titania, not Tatiana. Okay, well, whatever. Learn from the mistakes of Zarkon and Eric. Okay. I.e., you know, don't use the rings that are clearly marked caution rings of evil. Got it. EMF. Thank you for the follow. Sure you can to you. Glad to have you on the team. Welcome. Alright. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Holy hell. And this is with the best sword in the game, folks. Jesus. Mirrors the sword under... No, so you see what happened, Lemming, was I made the mistake of picking up a cursed sword earlier on in the game, and when I did, it seems to have permanently sapped a lot of my strength, which means that even with the strongest sword in the game, I'm kind of a wuss here. Okay. I should be able to teleport back to Cartagena once I've stepped in there the first time, so that should help me as far as having to refill. Because you get to Cartagena, you're gonna be, I'm gonna be fighting some bosses. That's kind of a given. No, it doesn't. But they're not weak to fire magic. They're weak to the air magic. So. I hate that Titania's mirror goes away after every encounter. Yes, you do. You do get experience for the partial clears. Come on. See, my XP ended in 96, so kill 1, and now my XP ends in 47. So yes, you do get... I saw your dear mother in Cartagena, but that was many years ago. Oh, lovely. I thought my mother was dead. Along with my fada. Alright, you know what? I need to leave... I need to stop because I'm running real low on MP right now. There's Cartagena. Creepy old guy being flanked by monsters. That's right. Alright, can I make it? Can I make it to Cartagena? Yeah, see, before... Yeah, so these little pukes were taking 3 hits before I got the Sword of Vermilion, and before I got the, you know what I mean. Forget it. Let's just, we gotta make it to Cartagena. That's the only goal right now. No, you fool! Oh, God! Stop! Come on, we can make it, we can make it. Almost there. Guess they don't like moonwalking on the map. But moonwalking's awesome, Meat Shield, come on. Of course they put me in a place where I cannot at all dodge. That encounter rate though. Oh no. Oh my god, fire killed fire? Are you serious? Almost there. Boom, Cartagena. Made it. Alright. Time to go to the inn and refill. Then we'll hit up Cartagena. Whew! Thank God for that Ares spell. I don't know what the hell I would do without it. Boyoyan! Yeah, whatever that means. Alright. So let's see what Cartagena has in store for us. Your past grants you admittance to a peaceful town of Cartagena. Oh yeah, peaceful. People are turned to stone. She never answered. All the men of Cartagena were turned into monsters or soldiers. The women were turned to stone. I hid so they wouldn't find me. Very peaceful if there's no people, that's right. Yep. Everybody turned to stone. Just checking, I mean, it is peaceful. It's hard to commit crime if they're stone. Indeed. All those damn stoners. That's right. Let's see if there's anybody else over here before I talk to this asshole. Nope, nothing over here at all. What a waste of space. Okay. Welcome, fool. Zarkon has gone east to Thule Cave. He asked me to give you a gift. This town is your grave. Prepare to die. Yeah, I want to buy dash key, exactly. Ow. Jesus. Save states for the win, right guys? Good lord, 788 to 49. Oh, God! Could you imagine this? I mean, I know I did this back in the day without save states, but I must have done more grinding than you could shake a stick at. Yeah, of course you gotta do the fight the tedious way. I mean, we can do this the never get hit way, right? You may have bested me, but you'll never defeat Zarkon. Yeah, warming up, that's right. This music does not fit. This music doesn't fit with the whole fantasy style. This sounds like something that would be in like Sonic the Hedgehog or Mega Man or something a little more science in it. Oh, Jesus. So action-packed, that's right, Phoenix. Zarkon fled as you approached. He went east to the Cave of Thule. I stole the key that you need to get into the cave. Here, it is yours. Alright, well, the Thule Cave is the last dungeon of the game. Oh, hey, leveled up. Alright. Sounds like music that should be a place of lots of facts. Basically the exact opposite of this town. Yeah, no kidding. Alright. Yeah, I do. I'm just... Well, there's an there's some stuff in the Thule Cave that's better, but I've got the best everything I can get right now. So... Of course, this damn spiral around Cartagena is for the birds. I swear they did this on purpose. They did this so that when you warp out of the Thule Cave and have to come back, you still have to do the spiral around Cartagena to get back to the Thule Cave. I do not know what the max level is, Lemming. There may not be one. "31, says Meat Shield. Okay. I'm like, what, 24? Oh, good God. Oh, but of course. Right? I mean, really, why would it be anything other than this? Oh God, I'm gonna die here. Because I'm gonna get swarmed. Yep. Criminy. Really? Gotta love the save states. Save states are our friends. Really? The Orcos took like 4 hits? I just realized. It's 5:15. It's almost drink time. This is killing me. Of course I got hit right as I walked off the screen. Alright, we're gonna make it to the Cave of Thule and try and find a couple items. There are like 3 or 4 bosses in the final cave, so more than likely we're going to end up doing a couple things, warping out of the cave. Are you serious? Oh my word. This is silly. Maybe we will warp back to the town that sells that spell that reduces the number of encounters. But since we're halfway later, Lemming, have a good one. I'll be back. I'll be around later. I'll probably break for dinner here in about 30 minutes, but I want to get into Thule Cave and get a couple items first, and then I'll probably break for dinner myself. Oh god, massive cyclopes. Holy hell! Who gave the Cyclops crack? It's cyclopes on meth. Yeah, these orcos can go straight to hell. The crack horse cyclopes again. This just ain't even. I mean, look at this. Get the hell out of there. So long, suckers. So this is why they hid out in the Thule Cave. They figure all of the random monster encounters will take care of me before I even get to them. It's not at all a bad plan when you look at this. Jiminy Christmas! Christ. Fuck it. Nope. I'm done. Running away from the crack horse Cyclops. William Tell and his family used to be league bowlers, but now that records have been lost, it's difficult to determine for whom the Tells bowled. Oh. Oh, Phoenix. That one's bad. It's too bad SleepyFrau's not here. She would have loved that one. Oh, come on. Really? You know what? Forget it. I don't need it that badly. I'll tell her when she is. Hope she's. Yeah, she's downstairs resting. Come on, really? This is so stupid. Come on. There's the Thule Cave. Yeah, the Thule Cave is just insane. Yeah, if y'all want to look at the map, I'm going to post this in chat. Because this is just nuts. That's how nuts this damn cave is. Oh yeah, it's a labyrinth. Yes, Sega was real good. If you think these are confusing labyrinths, you should see Phantasy Star 2. Ooh. Oh no, 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 not the crack horror Cyclops again. Alright, that's just one of them. Yeah, just one of them that damn near killed me. Forget it. Alright, so... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to find the Mirror of Atlas, which gives you, basically gives you all maps. There it is. We have maps of the whole world. That's right. Alright. This is just awful. Trying to figure out exactly where to go here, because there's another piece of armor that I'd like to try to get while I'm in here. Oh, come on now. Alright, so if I go to this, that brings me to D. That's not really going to help me right now, so I want to go back to this. Ooh, Sega was real good around this time about making very confusing labyrinthine dungeons, and and to their credit, it's difficult. That's why they included the maps, was because even with the map, you've got to think about how to attack this. I am not dealing with that. Oh, Jesus, come on. You know what? Forget it. I'm not falling for that. Not falling for that trick. Oh, whoa, why are we spinning? God damn it. Of course. So, oh, no, 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 no. This is not happening. Okay. At any rate, so if I hit a button while... Hang on. Alright, if I hit a button while my emulator is not the active window and then switch over to it, that button gets stuck. So... let's make sure this works. Alright, right now my armor class 772. $798. Not thrillingly better than what we had, but okay. Alright, now I'm trying to get to... Okay, so I need to go back, all the way back to the beginning of the dungeon. Okay. Do this and then maybe try and get out of here and come back later. Yeah, saving. Once again we meet young fool. It was I, Luther, who devastated Swaffham. After I kill you, I'm off to visit Wycliffe. Come on. Alright, yeah, I got hit, but... Boom! Dead skis. And a level up! That's a heal! I don't need to run out of here right now. So many chems, that's right. Alright, gold key. Nice. Alright, so... There's Ring of Power inside, okay. We'll take the Ring of Power. Why is it sitting there instead of with Zarkon? Okay. Alright, I see where I need to get. Man, this is going to take a while. So I need to get here. Alright, which means I'm going to have to run around here. Or am I going to run this way? I don't know if I need to go here or here. I got to look at the maps here. I to J, J to L, L. That's not gonna work. Okay, so I do need to go. I do need to go this way. Sorry, you gotta look at the maps just to. Wait, what the? Oh, it's the chest. I got the gold key out of. You guys even gonna move? Oh, I just got faked out. Like, completely faked out right there. Damn. So much damage. Alright, B. I'll run around to D, then there to there. J. Nope, that's not going to work either. Hang on. C. Oh, yeah, there you go. C to E. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, having to figure out which way this this darn dungeon works. I know where I'm trying to go, so I'm just not even bothering with this jackwagon. Tattooed soldier, what's going on, my man? This is the final cave of the game. It's a boss battle coming up here. At least I thought there was. Okay. There we go. So you're here at last. Do you remember me? I am Thar. I asked Zarkon to turn me into a monster. Now my revenge will be sweet. Oh, here we go again. Knew that was gonna happen. Fuck this. Alright, well I hope your pasta's good. The damage is... oh my god. 1990 tattooed soldier. Oh god. This one's all, no matter what, no matter how much prep you've put, how much grinding you've done beforehand, this is all RNG. When he decides to throw the oh, God. It's that low one that's more problematic than the high one. Yeah, once you cut that first arm off, it's good. I can't carry anymore. Oh boy. I don't think I need Titania's mirror anymore, but this old dungeon key I sure don't need. I kind of want to hold on to the joke book. I don't know why, but... Alright. Killed 2 of the bosses in here. You know what, we're just not gonna fuck with this right now. Yeah, shut up. I already got that. Whoops. Alright. So... Red Dragon... Alright, we've done the Red Cyclops, the Red Demon... to the northern part of the first level. Okay. Alright. Come on, Ryu, you're going on the laptop while I grill something so close to finishing. Yeah, I'm getting there, man. Alright. Actually, you know what? Okay. B, B to D. D to, yeah, okay. Yeah, we got one more mini boss, or not mini boss, but one more boss before we'll have all the keys we need to get to Zarkon, so. How does that happen? Like, I didn't touch anything and got into another fight. Alright. This is vengeance time. You'll soon wish that the poison food I gave you had killed you. That's right, yeah. Alright, we remember the tricks for this one. Darn it, I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not. Alright, good. Are you kidding me? That's called playing lame. But who gives a fuck if you played lame if it's against the computer? And a level up! Alright, I'll drop the joke book. Ring of Earth inside, alright. Okay, now, where do I need to go from here? Shit. Alright, so I'm actually going here. Right here. If you guys can see my mouse pointer. There's Big Bad's right there. So, the question is, how in the fuck do I get there? So, clearly I have to come from here. L, okay. Alright, it's actually not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. I couldn't care less about you idiots right now. Are you kidding? Thought I was sure they were going to hit me there. Now the game's just fucking trolling me, man. RNG God has spoken, that's right. We're not even gonna bother with these last ones. Okay, well, one of these keys will work. All right, cool. Of course. Mish. Don't care. Let's try silver key. Nice. Alright, ladies and germs. And there we have it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, you've come, my son. I call you that, though I'm only your stepfather. Your mother is now my wife. Join your rings with mine and we can rule the world. I just did a quick save. Sure, now the world is ours. Let chaos reign. Everyone can suffer as I have suffered. Okay. This will break your poor mother's heart. She loves us both. Why not join our family? Please reconsider. Suddenly it's Spaceballs. Yeah, now the world is ours. Let chaos reign. Okay. Fine. Then one of us will die now. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Oh my god, what did I just do? What did I just do? Holy shit. You talk about the worst goddamn time for the emulator to... Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew. Anyway, I'm saving this just as a... Alright, yeah, I saved that just as a final, Oh, good God. Alright, that's... I thought that was one down. It looked like... Okay, I just made them shorter. Okay. That looks really, really, really dumb. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing you can do other than just bum rush it, and... This is ridiculous. Kinda looks like melty ice cream scoops, yep. You know what it really looks like is the creature inside the asteroid from Empire Strikes Back. That's what they look like. Yeah, you can never use magic in a boss battle in this game. Alright, we're gonna get this. Oh, come on. Oh my god, they're head faking me so bad here. Literally head faking me. This is not good. Not good at all. Alright. Oh, holy hell, are you kidding me? There's 3 different head lengths here, that's it. Good night, folks. Well, it sounds like that actually hit. Alright, seriously, 3 shots in a row? Come on. What? Really? I got greedy there. That was my own damn fault. Come on. Yeah, you just got to be patient with these boss battles. Apparently, there's not gonna be. You're not gonna be rushing in and face tanking anything. That's for damn sure. Come on. Oh, hello, Chris. Awesome. It's alright, don't worry about it. But hello. This is the end boss of Sword of Vermilion. So you came at the right time. Are you kidding me here? Come on. I don't know if that hit or not. Damn it, I gotta quit getting greedy. Shit. No, 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 not like this. Ah, no! God! Thank God for save states. That's all I have to say. Not only can you not use magic in these, they're so tedious. Oh, come on. That wasn't even... Alright. Heard of this game, I'll have to give it a shot. The whole League to the Past random tournament really my appetite to go back to old games recently. I can understand that. Kind of did the same for me. That's why I'm playing this one. Oh, come on! RNGesus hates me right now. Oh, come on. What did I ever do to you, RNGesus? I did nothing to you, RNGesus. Why do you torment me so? Oh my word, come on. See, now that the longer one was dropping down to be vulnerable, the shorter one was firing projectile. You really have to wait for that damn thing to dissipate. I mean, it's got to be gone before you won't take damage from it. Shit. Alright. What?! Is that 4 in a row? Are you serious? Five in a row, 6 in a row, 7 in a row, 8 in a row, 9 in a row. I think it's stuck. 10 in a row, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's stuck. Now, I'll bet you it'll stop if I get hit. Yeah, see? That was such cheese. It was stuck in a loop and it wasn't getting out of that loop unless it hit me. Really? Now is this sucker never gonna come back down? This is baloney. Yeah, it's stuck in another loop. Or not. I'm so fucked. I'm dead. This is really hard. Again, thank God for save states, but Alright, this is just awful. I think I'm gonna restart this shit. Fuck this. Really? Is it doing this shit again? Okay. This one's going a little bit better than last time. It's not. It's doing it again, isn't it? Alright, there we go. Come on. Shit. This music gets really annoying after you've been listening to it for like 10 minutes or more. Probably more. Don't know yet, Meat Shield. Probably now. Actually, probably now that I've gotten the computer desk set up. Probably do a Necromancer run through Diablo 3. I have not played the Necromancer yet. Alright, so maybe if I run back over here, it'll reset shit. How am I supposed to get in? There. Best zoning game ever. Come on. How am I supposed to get in? It's just... It's just sitting there. It's not stopping. Now it's going to start just shooting over and over again. Again. That's ridiculous. It gets to the point where it just puts you in... where you can't do anything. Other than get hit. Oh, come on. You know what? This is fucking stupid. Anybody have any idea, like, if there's a trick or something that I'm missing here? Because it just... Look at this! Yeah, see, it's like you absolutely have to get hit, and there's no other way around it. I am not quitting. Well, I might quit for a little while and get some dinner, but... See, this is what makes no sense. It just sits here and you can't get in after this. You will have to get hit. You can stop it by moving back, but then, I mean, look at this. What the hell are you supposed to do here other than rush in, get hit, and hope to reset the heads? Really? That thing was so dissipated and gone. I think the hitbox stays on the screen for a few frames after the graphic disappears. Okay, alright. Yes! Dear! You have freed me at last. Long have I been enthralled to the forces of evil. As your father and I collected the rings of evil, we turned evil. I turned faster than your father. We tried to fight it, but it was too late. I killed your father and wanted to kill myself, but the evil wouldn't let me. Return to Cartagena, Ryu. Someone special awaits for you there. Oh, hey, look! People are alive now! Several servants of Excalibrio await you in the castle. I failed to kill Zarkon. You had the courage to do what I could not. Well, did I kill him? It didn't seem like he was dead, unless those were his very lengthy last words. I came here to kill Zarkon, but he changed me into a monster. Thank you. We were all merely toys for Zarkon. Your mother awaits you in the castle. My mommy's still alive? That's awesome! You freed us all. Yes, I have. This frickin' music is awesome. Is there anybody in here? Nope, of course not. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, what's the little girl have to say over here? Thank you for beating that bad man. Okay. You're welcome, I guess? Zarkon is dead and we live again. Woot, woot, woot. Okay. It is up to you to create the kind of world that Eric and Zarkon wanted. Place yourself in front of the throne and use the rings. Now that the rings of good and evil are united, the world can be whole again. Hurry to the throne and use the rings. I think they want me to use the rings. Yeah. The day to heal the world's wounds is upon us. Now you must stand in front of the throne and use the ring. I got it. Mommy! Mommy! Ryu, if only Eric could see you now, how proud he would be. As for Zarkon, I was never his wife. When I refused him, he turned me to stone. Your bravery has freed me at last. Use. Which item do you want to use? 16 rings. 16 rings leave your hands and rise up into the sky. Thousands of brilliant stars gleam down upon you. Yeah, I know, Thalfin. You think I should use the rings? Mother, let's go back to the village where I was raised. Yes, let's do that. You're grown now and you've become important. It's time for you to visit Blade's grave, huh? Okay. Oh dear. Okay, time for cheesy. Whenever evil oversteps its bounds. Oh, our hero rises to fight evil. Who will answer the call next time? Peace now reigns throughout the lands ruled by the sword of Vermilion. You married your princess, yes, remember, from Malaga, and rebuilt Excalibur as the heart of your kingdom. Yet the wise say that evil can never truly be banished. Always it reappears in another guise at another time. But for now, there is peace. Until next time. Same bad time, same bad channel. Alright, well, that was sort of Vermilion. Yeah, okay, is it a 10 out of 10 game? Absolutely not. It has a lot of flaws. But for the time, even for the time it was flawed. But for the time has some of the best music I think of any of the 16-bit era. I don't know if anybody wants to disagree with me on that, but I think the music in this game is absolutely phenomenal. Tune in next time for the inevitable Scythe of the Chartreuse. The title screen says 1990. But yeah, it was one of the first games I got for the Sega Genesis. Wikipedia lies to me. Yeah. Yeah, the title screen says 1990. Now, it may not have actually been released in the US or in the West. Put in your pad on the 2P side and push A, B, C, start. I don't ever remember this. Okay, hang on a second. So 2P ABC start, huh? Oh, sound test. Okay, CRT test. Okay, so we got all of the tests. Huh. So sound test, huh? BGM. Oh, cool. You gotta love it. Gotta love the sound tests. But of course, the thing you want the most is this. Oh no, the title screen, not the opening. This. Alright, folks. Well, that is going to do it for now. That was sort of Vermilion. A solid 7.5. I really liked it. Like I said, a lot of nostalgia for me. Not a all-time great by any stretch of the imagination, but still really, really good. So I'm gonna take a break, go eat some dinner, and when we get back, if SleepyFrau's feeling better, we might do Rise of the Necromancer together. So stay tuned. We'll see you guys shortly. And as always, thanks for hanging out. We very much appreciate it. And y'all have a good night. Well, we'll be back later. So.